Mace, otherwise known as the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, the O.C.G, and I'm here playing Last of Us remake in preparation for the Last of Us 2 remaster, which comes out in 9 days. And sorry, I had some on my teeth. How the fuck did he... What? How did they discover me? What the shit? Yeah, if you ever have trouble staying at the speed you need to avoid alerting the clickers, listen mode automatically keeps you in that state. Nope. Okay, you know the drill. We're gonna get you settled in a way that you're not in the way. Okay, let's try this. How's that? Is that good? It looks like I got 2 of them. And that's about all you're gonna see me play at 30. Place my melee weapon.
Tess.
Here's where we get the second shiv door. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Yeah, who's a good girl? You my good girl.
was too damn close. Tess, how are you holding up?
Just a bit winded. Look this way. This will get us to the roof.
How about you, kid? You okay?
Define okay.
Are you still breathing?
Do small panicked breaths count?
Yeah, they count.
Right. Then I'm okay.
We gotta find a way across. There she is. That's our building.
Watch your step as you're going over. It's gonna be weird. So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Come on, this way. Hey, let's pick it up. Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Keep moving, kid. Look at this.
There's a Firefly logo on his arm. What if we get there and they're all dead?
They won't be.
But how do you know?
I just do. Look, it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Has to be.
Up and over. There we go.
So
Home
beautiful.
stretch, Tess.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to say thanks.
Yeah, sure thing. No. No, no, no.
What happens now?
What are you doing, Tess?
I think you're watching our potato
Maybe
here.
maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
How far are we gonna take
As
this?
far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us?
Yeah,
Me.
I know that
I love The Last of Us. It's one of my all-time favorite games. By far one of my all-time favorite games. I must have put 200 hours, 300 hours into the original game, and uh, then they fucking remade it for PS5, and the remake is just fucking amazing. So, God knows how many hours I put in this, in the remake. And then The Last of Us 2, which I also like, is getting remastered on the 19th, so 9 days from now. And I've already got the money set aside for it. It's adding a bunch of new graphics to The Last of Us 2. It's adding a bunch of new levels. And so, in preparation for The Last of Us 2 getting remastered, I thought, hey, I'll play through the first game again.
you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess! Now we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
You going on?
No, don't! Don't touch me.
Holy shit. She's infected.
Let me see.
I didn't mean for
Show it to me. Oh, Christ.
Oops, right? Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Thomas.
Last of Us 2 is good. It gets a lot of hate. And there's definitely stuff I don't like in it, but it's not bad.
I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look, there's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's. They're here.
Damn it.
I can buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There's no way that...
I will not turn into one of you.
There's definitely very big things that I disagree with in The Last of Us 2. They took a lot of risks and tried a lot of shit with the second game, and I feel like some of it worked out and some of it really didn't. But it's still a great game and still worth playing.
Those things.
And unfortunately, it almost became like a political tool between the left and the right. It became insufferable.
No, no, just go. Just fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
Honestly, this is such a great game. This is probably my top 10 games of all time. I know, like, it's cliche, but, you know, I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck? I can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. You stay close to me. We have to move. We'll go upstairs. Probably get up from there. Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized. She took out 2 of my men.
Oh my god.
Copy that.
Ted.
You, take out the door. You, with me. Yes, sir.
And when you finally get access to a better gun. Classic Garand. Well, it's like a bolt-action rifle, pretty much.
Thanks. No, Fireflies! Pin him down! Keep your head down. Go, come on.
We got you surrounded. Make it easy on yourself. Cover me. I'm moving up. On it.
Step it up! Get him!
I see you.
All right, come on.
Right behind you. What are we doing? Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
We're gonna go through that hole. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm still a bit rusty.
Don't lose him.
Ah, you bitch. Okay.
Man down. Piece of shit.
Let's see. Do.
There's stairs over there.
Stay low.
Following us.
Damn it!
There's a soldier over there.
Position and wait for reinforcements. Copy that.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
Did you spot him? No, the place is empty. I didn't see anything.
Search the area. Let's find them and get the hell out of here before any clickers show up.
I can't swim.
We'll figure something out. Ellie?
You're not gonna leave me here, right?
Just stay put.
Anything down there?
It's a dead end. Get on.
Really?
Ellie,
Okay. Be careful.
I got you. Let's get out of here.
Hey, look, about Tess. I don't even know what
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. Matter of fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy or they try to kill you. And lastly, you do what I say when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors. Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Now we start one of my favorite chapters in the game, Billstown.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man.
What?
Nothing, it's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked in the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
Hey, buddy. Whoa, look! Fireflies. I mean, real fireflies.
Yeah, I see that.
Sorry, I lost myself for a sec.
Shit.
What about
Not
this?
around here either.
Now, normally you get that improved melee weapon right there, but it's actually better to wait.
There we go. That you, Bill?
Where do you usually meet him?
Huh? Different places.
You've never been here, have you?
I know this is where he lives, but no, I ain't never been here personally.
And that smoke, you think that's him?
Sure as hell better be.
Well, let's go check it out then.
All right, come on. Down here. Just watch your step. It's a good drop.
is this?
Yeah, that's my bad. I thought I had a melee weapon and I didn't. You know, that's on me. Yeah. Well, if I had had the melee weapon, I would have actually been able to kill it. I thought I still had one. I forgot that I broke it. See, I could have done that. If you hit a clicker with a throwable item and then you hit it, it kills it. Normally, it would take several hits with a weapon.
Through here.
Like I said, I put an ungodly amount of time in this game, so I know a lot about it.
Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle.
Well, does it sound like I know how to whistle?
Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, great. I went back to earlier shit. Well, not that big of a deal. And honestly, I wasted a Molotov cocktail. Those take a lot of fucking supplies to make, so that's, that's a no-go. Let me see.
Through here.
Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle.
Well, does it sound like I know how to whistle?
Does it sound like I know how to whistle? No, Ellie, it sounds kind of like you were dying. And we have another shiv door here.
Bingo.
These have all the good supplies, but you have to have a shiv to enter them. Shivs take a lot to make, so it's a trade-off, but it's almost always fucking worth it.
Shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
No, that's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna open it?
All right.
foot. Now, just open it. Nothing else.
Sure thing.
Careful.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ta-da!
Good
Now I
job.
can replace my melee weapon because it has a hit taken out. This game is very story focused,
From this buddy of yours.
but it also has plenty of room to move around. I would almost, it's kind of wide linear, is what I would call it, where it's not totally open, but it's not totally linear either way. Like this town right here. They actually give you space to walk around and explore optional buildings and shit like that.
Then what?
Well, then we go find Tom.
Marlene said he's your brother?
And more importantly, he was a firefight. You know where to take you.
Oh, okay.
He lives far from here, which is why we need the car.
I fucking love the art style of this game. I really, really do.
Hey, look! Gnomes!
Yeah, those are gnomes.
Man, I had an art book filled with these. I always thought they were super cute.
And I love how, even though it's like post-apocalyptic, unlike a lot of post-apocalyptic things, it still has a bunch of beauty because of the natural world.
Not fairies, though. They creep me out.
It's not like a nuclear explosion where it's all dead and decayed.
All right, Ben.
And the game also rewards you a lot for exploring with stuff like parts to make your weapons better, extra supplies. You never have a huge amount of supplies in this game, so exploring lets you get up a lot of stuff to help you out. It's good when games reward your time and effort.
Would you play this before?
No. But I had a friend that knew everything about this game. Apparently, there's this character called Angel Knives who'd... What was it? She'd punch a hole through your stomach before kicking your head off.
I was never a big fan of these things.
I wish I could play it.
That's another thing I like about this game. They don't have to have combat all the time. I mean, definitely, there is combat in this game. It's not like there's no combat. But they don't have to have it constantly. They have time to let the story breathe and actually have the characters talk and shit like that. Some games will just ruin the pacing because it's like we have to have something happening constantly. And when you constantly have it going, go, 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 then it just kind of becomes like, it loses its impact. You need moments of quietness to bring it back. And if they had just went for constant, nonstop enemies attacking you, then you would have seen a lot of that character development go out the window. Plus, it gives you a chance between skirmishes to replenish your kit. Alright, come on.
Mandatory evacuation. Evacuate to where?
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up. Most didn't.
Man, must be hard. Just leaving all your stuff behind like that.
That ain't the hard part.
Fireflies were everywhere, huh?
Yeah, they were. Hoping to restore the country to what it was.
Well, with a vaccine, maybe they will.
Maybe. Yeah, it's Bill's handiwork.
Anybody else live in this town?
As far as I know, it's just him.
Man, this is kind of sad.
What is?
All this music that's just sitting here. No one's around to listen to it. I don't know. Doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that would suck, honestly.
Jesus!
Whoa, Nelly. What the hell was that?
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine.
Second shift door.
There you go.
Cool.
Like I said, they are all worth getting. Okay, because in this game, here I go. My legs are hurting. You gotta get up, baby. I love you, but you gotta get up. In this game, you have major weapon upgrades and stuff, and major upgrades to your character. You will not be able to upgrade it all in one playthrough. So, even with everything. So you want to try to find as much as you can. Because the weapon upgrades in this game make a difference. Each upgrade is accompanied by a visual change to the weapon. In fact, this game has some of the best weapon upgrading in any game you'll ever play ever. It's amazing.
Jeez, you're good with a bow?
I reckon he is.
Favorite weapons. The bow in this game is really fucking good. It's basically your only stealth option.
Yeah.
Let me use that. Pretty good shot with that thing.
How about we just leave this kind of stuff to me?
Well, we could both be armed. Cover each other.
I don't think so. Here. We can actually use this. It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
Shit.
I have a flashlight on my phone. Sorry, it's an OCD thing. Fuck. But yeah, the bow is the only ranged weapon you have that's silent. So, and if you hit a clicker in the head, it can instantly kill the clicker. So,
Now listen. Bill ain't exactly the most stable of individuals. So when we get there, you let me do the talking. You understand?
I understand.
You gotta be clear on this. He don't take too kindly to strangers.
All right.
Bill's a good guy. He just definitely needs some time warming up to you. So
Bill is fucking awesome. Like, Bill's an asshole, but you totally understand why Bill's an asshole.
fire, stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
All right. You hear that?
Yeah.
Shit, you're gonna go in there?
I want to see what we can find.
You're gonna find my body when I die from a heart attack.
Don't worry. I got this. Oh, shit. Well, while we're here, let's search the place.
So, like, the upgrades that you make to your weapon in this game make, like, a fucking huge impact. Which is great. I have a problem with eye floaters. I'm not sure if you're familiar with what eye floaters are, but basically, it's where you see squiggly lines in your vision. I have an abundance of them, more than I should for my age. And I've been to the eye doctor, and they basically told me that it's not something that's going to hurt me. It's just something I have to live with, but it's really annoying. So I have my flashlight on. It's almost kind of like an anchor. It's hard to explain. But yeah.
You think they ever found each other?
How the hell would I know?
Well, I'd like to think they did. Oh, shit. Those things are kind of awesome.
There's one way to do it. Yes. All right, watch your step. Come on. Just stay close.
Yeah, this is when shit gets real.
Come on.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps.
Yeah.
That fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
So when you played this, did you play the original version, or did you play the remake?
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it!
And yeah, this is actually one of the most holy shit moments in the game. Yeah, see, there are actually fucking people out there who say that this is not a remake. It's a remaster. And, you know, remasters when they just slightly make it look better. This was a total top-to-bottom fucking rebuild for PS5, okay? You played the original game. I'm sure since you played the original game, you can see that this remake looks fucking way better. I mean, night and day difference. A remaster is, you know, basically polishing it up, you know, adding a little bit of new polish, cleaning up a few things. A remake is a total top-to-bottom rebuild. They rebuilt this for PS5. People saying it. People literally saying it only looks a little bit better.
Joel!
And on top of that, besides giving the game a major graphical overhaul, they dramatically improved the gameplay. All the animations for the running, the shooting, all the animations for the running, the climbing, the melee, the sneaking, redone. All the gunplay, completely rebuilt. Now that's something that's harder to show you because it's, you know, it's something you notice more when you're playing, but they redid the handling of every gun from scratch. So when you're actually aiming and shooting, it feels way better, even if it's the same gun. They redid the AI for the enemies, so they're way smarter now, and so are your companions, because that was one of the things people derided the original game for, was sometimes some of the enemy AI was dumb. They overhauled the weapon upgrades. In the original game, you could upgrade weapons, as I'm sure you know, but none of it ever popped up on the gun. Now you actually see him making the upgrades, and you actually see it changing the look of the gun. It's fucking awesome. And they added new tactics to enemies. They overhauled New Game Plus. Like, this game, you know, people shitting on this saying it's not a remake are fucking full of shit.
Shit, here they come. Just hang to the rope. Ellie, how's it looking? Ellie!
Anytime, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yeah!
Come on, you can do it.
But yeah, like I said, like, it's not like people literally saying, like, hold on a second. Like, the character model, people talking about the character models. They look worse than the original game. No, they don't. They look so much more fucking detailed and better than the original game. It's like Joel, man. The detail on Joel is fucking insane.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Just hurry. Ellie, they're getting close.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost done.
Ellie, they're getting close. Hey! Hey, over here!
Finally. Bill to the rescue!
Get off your ass and on your feet.
Which way?
Cut through. Not here.
Not Ellie.
Damn. With the goddamn team.
Guys, behind us!
Bill, come on! Bill, they're coming to the door!
Really?
All right. Come on, we're almost there.
Like, you can literally see when, you know what I'm saying, the movement, that he's just, like, better. Like, I can't even describe it. Just the way he moves is just so much smoother. So, when you take the massive graphical overhaul, the redone animations, the redone gunplay, the redone AI, all the quality of life features, like the weapon upgrades and all that, this is a great remake. And this game, like, this remake got a lot of shit, and it honestly kind of upsets me seeing people shit on this remake, because I honestly think it's a really fucking great remake. And this game, like, this remake got a lot of shit, and it...
God damn it, they're coming over!
We're getting through. Keep going. This way, through the truck. All right.
I mean, just look at the detail in fucking Joel and Ellie. Like, their faces.
That was close. Thanks for the heroics and all. Ellie.
And I fucking hate what the show did to Bill.
Bill!
What are you doing?
Bill! Turn around and get on your knees. Calm down a second. Turn around. All right. Get on your knees. Don't test me. Just take it easy. Any bites? No. Anything sprouting? Oh, God damn it, I'm clean. I see so much as a prick. Stop! Stop! Son of a bitch! You done? Am I done? You come into my house. You set off all my traps. You damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. You can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors, some kind of joke.
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead. Take my car. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
Listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed
I
me.
need you to shut up. All right? Whatever favors you think I owe you ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
All right. I'm gonna do this. There's some gear I'm gonna need. All right. It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe I can put something together that runs. But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good. Follow me. Whole goddamn town's booby trapped. Best stay right on my ass.
Can't miss it.
Knock it off.
All right. Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Grab that, because it's a full condition weapon. Weapons have limited durability.
He's got a fucking stick up his ass.
Just stay out of his way.
Man, he's gonna fucking stick up his ass. God, I love Ellie.
Hey, you know how to play this?
Yeah, pretty badly, yeah.
I always wanted to learn.
Hey, Bobby Fischer, don't touch anything on that board.
Bobby, what?
There you go.
First training manual. It allows you to use each shiv twice instead of just once. That is a fucking lifesaver. And eventually you can get up to 3.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't
Are you
leave
still
it.
there, Nina, or did you leave?
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done, but just left him back there.
I'm gonna take a look around up here.
Nothing in here that I need. Go ahead, take whatever you want.
Thanks.
What kind of trouble are you in? Where the hell's Tess?
It's just a job. Simple drop-off.
What do you deliver? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
You know, I hope you know what you're doing.
Kidding me with this guy?
So where are we going, Bill?
My other safe house. More of an armory.
Wait, I thought we were gonna fix up a car.
We? You know how to fix it?
Bill, just...
That's like I said. What I need's on the other side of town. Now, that side I don't ever go.
There's one inside.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Sounds like might be trouble in paradise.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, as in she's fucking dead.
All right, here we go.
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
Oh my God, you're a genius. I mean, the whole time, why on earth hadn't I thought about fixing one of these cars?
Okay, don't be a dick.
Their tires are rotted and their batteries are dead.
Are you done?
Can't even begin to think what the inside of the engine blocks look like. Only ones making new car batteries are the military.
Damn it.
See, enemies can crawl on the ground towards you now. No.
All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay, well, now he's talking to himself.
Then we'll take
Bill?
Joel this way. And up we go.
Let me make sure I didn't lose any or miss any ammo, basically. Nope. And this whole chapter around the church has got to be one of my favorite parts in this game and one of my favorite parts of any game ever. Fucking love this part.
Place to hole up, didn't you?
You know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable. The normal people that scare me. You of all people should understand that.
What does that mean?
Nothing. You sure that gate's gonna hold him?
I locked it. I don't have a key.
So which way?
We're here. It's in the cellar. Right down here. Well, here we are. You don't touch anything. And you close the door? Let's gear up.
What? I need a gun.
No, you don't.
Joel, I can handle myself.
No. Just stay here.
It's fine. Just wait around for you two to get me killed.
Well, this goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
That's up there.
How in the hell is Tess okay with this suicide mission?
Please forgive me.
It's her idea.
Really?
Please
Bro, it's
forgive me.
not as smart as I thought she was.
But,
Like her. Seriously, you gotta take that kid back to where you found her.
I can't just take her back.
Then send her packing, let her find her own way. Look, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. A partner. Somebody I had to look after. And in this world, that sort of shit's good for one thing. Getting you killed. So you know what I did? I wisened the fuck up. And I realized it's gotta be just me.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
Bullshit. It is just like that. Hey! What'd I say to you when we walked down the steps? What'd I
Okay.
say?
Fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch.
See you, Nina.
God damn it. You keep babysitting long enough and eventually it's gonna blow up in your face.
Can we please just get on with it?
Here. Let's get on with it.
Now we get the shotgun. And a bunch of supplies in the first tool upgrade.
I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork.
Pretty good, huh?
That was our first chance to really upgrade my weapons.
Let's see what we got.
Now, I should make a long gun holster because I'm going to need that now. I love how you even see him build the fucking holster, man. It's so cool. Not gonna build a shotgun holster because there's no need for it right now. That'll be later in the game. I'm gonna upgrade the bow. Add a scope to the rifle. Give it a clip. And that's gonna be all for right now.
This'll do just fine. So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks, this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with the battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected in that part of town. But fuck it. Joel needs a car.
What if it's damaged?
Nah, those trucks are like tanks. Just sitting there.
Actually might work.
So beautiful.
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything.
All right, time to sack up.
God, I fucking love the way this church looks. The graveyard around it.
Come on.
It's almost like out of a gothic horror game. It's fucking awesome.
There's a school.
All right.
Ready?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, come on. You don't need to be looking at that.
I've seen worse.
All right, then.
Past past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Keep quiet. I think that's it.
Good job.
Ain't in the clear yet.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move.
Easy, easy.
Clicker.
Oh, you weren't kidding about
Damn it.
you kill some of these fuckers.
Shut up. Shut up.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
One of those clicker things inside the house.
Oh, shit. They ain't seen us yet. Just stay down.
Careful.
Fuck, that's on me. That's on me.
How far is it, Bill?
We're getting close now. We're gonna have to be quick about it. Go in, grab the battery, get the fuck out. I don't want to get trapped over there.
All right, I get it.
All right, come on, let's get up. On the RV and over. We should be clear.
Who the hell left this here? You got friends in town?
No. Although I got some idea who might have come through here. School's on the other side of this house. Let's get inside.
Come on, Ellie. I think we're good.
For now. God damn those things. Nobody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm sorry about Tess. That's it. I won't bring it up again.
Ellie, you don't need to worry about me. You should go check on Bill.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing the school shootout.
Hey, Joel!
Yeah.
Give me a hand with this. There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Sweet. There's always a chance to retrieve arrows. Which something kind of expanded on The Last of Us 2, because Ellie can make arrows. Oh, really? Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Whatever. Ellie can make arrows cheaply, but they're not very durable. And Abby can't make them, but her arrows can be reused repeatedly. They're much stronger, so they kind of use that to kind of differentiate the characters. Well, that and Ellie has a compound bow, and Abby has a crossbow.
Ellie, run! Run!
Bitch.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
Get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
Ahorita con más, ahorita con más, ahorita con más, bacanas, ahorita más, Dios mío.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right. We're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get
damn it, they're locked!
Get the hell out of here.
They're piling up the fence over here. It's not gonna hold.
Go, 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 you two, go!
That's not gonna hold.
We'll make it fast.
Yeah, this is fucking awesome as well.
Grab this.
Please tell me you're done!
Tim?
What?
Fucking empty.
Bill, where to? Bill, where?
Anywhere but here.
The whole ass, come on. Like fucking through.
I bet we can cut through those classrooms. There's a way through. Gotta get past those guys. You wanna keep going? Go then.
Help me open this.
Come on. Shit. There's more on the way. Barricade the doors.
This ain't gonna hold up for long. Oh, that don't sound good.
Ellie, take cover. Ellie, just stay away from it. You gotta get up there.
Can't find these bleachers with all the infected.
was up with that big guy?
He's just been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please? Get on top of these bleachers. Give me a boost, Joel. Let's go, Bill. Here we go. All right, come on. Joel, behind you!
I got it!
Down to the finish it.
Fucking hate those things.
All right, you got him. Let's go. Come on up.
Pull me up.
This way. We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Inside the house now.
So that worked out well. Okay, I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is plan B?
You ought to be thankful you're still drawing breath. That was plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she can take this
You
job.
bring Tess into this.
Shove it right up
Nothing to do.
Jesus. What, you know this guy or something?
Frank.
Who the hell's Frank?
He was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that. He's got bites. Here. And
I reckon he didn't want to turn.
yeah, guess not. Well, fuck him.
Look what I found. It's got some juice in it.
That's my battery. That fucking asshole. Get out. Get out.
Okay. Jeez.
My skull with a wish. Fucking this skull.
Battery's drained, but cells are alive.
Meaning?
Meaning we push it, get it started, the alternator will recharge the battery.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B. This is as good as it gets.
What are you thinking?
Thinking you drive and I push.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff. So what, you just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank? You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea. I'll give you a holler.
God, please forgive me for doing such a deal to him. Oh, God.
Ready?
Bill, I found this in there, and I figured you should have it.
So that's how you feel. Well, fuck you too, Frank. Fucking idiot. You ready to go?
You gonna be okay with this?
Yeah, not a problem.
You're doing a good job. I figured you should know that.
I won't let you down with this.
All right, let's do it.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell do... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now, hit it! Hit it!
Hey, good job, kid.
Over there! Look out!
Shit. Back to the truck.
Gotta go faster!
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the edge.
Guys, around the house, to your right!
Don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Fuck my day up. You know that, Joel.
Guys, slide to your left!
Get her to that hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
All right, Ellie, start it up!
Hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah, well, that means she's back to hear it too. Let's get the fucking truck. Joel, leave him. Let's get out of here. Go, go! I right, this'll do. Stop!
Just keep her running,
Hey,
all
thank
right?
you for watching. I really appreciate you.
That girl nearly got us killed.
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Oh. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill, about your buddy back there, that's a tough deal. And
We square.
we're square.
And get the fuck out of my town.
This is the first chapter that gave me a deal with the Marauders. Bandits. Well, they call them hunters, but hunter, bandit, marauder, they are really synonyms.
Oh, man.
They kill people and take the shit.
Sleeping?
Okay. I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued. I hate cliffhangers.
Where did you get that?
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just lying there.
What else did you get?
Well, here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually before my time. That is winter there.
See that thing? It's like literally from the 50s or the 60s.
Oh, I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight. Light on the reading, but it's got some interesting photos.
Now, Ellie, that ain't for kids.
Whoa! How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
I love how they call it hard man. Like a little bit on the nose.
Your horses. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Oh,
You even like
how are
penis?
these all stuck together?
No, thankfully not.
I'm just fucking with you. Bye-bye, dude. You know what? This isn't that bad.
What'd she try to get some sleep? Right.
I'm not even tired.
Oh, perfect.
Now what?
Weather's actually been pretty calm the last couple days where I'm at.
Screw it.
Easy. Holy shit. Are we gonna help him?
Put your seatbelt on, Ellie.
Well, what about the guy?
He ain't even hurt.
Oh, that sucks, man. Gotta love this game. What a fucking way to start this chapter.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick. Shit!
Oh, you chicken shit!
Boom! That's why you don't fuck with Joel.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Cover me, I'm moving up.
Don't lose him. All right. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good. We need to get the hell out of here. You know the drill. Look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Roger that.
Sweet, that'll heal me the rest of the way. More rifle ammunition.
See anything? Hey, maybe we can go through here.
Let me reload all my weapons.
All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Right. Okay, go!
All right, I got it.
Look.
Fucking hunters. See, this could have been us.
Man, that is a lot of people that didn't make it.
I knew I should have turned the damn truck around.
Smoke bomb.
Lived.
Barely. Come on,
let's get out of here.
Here's where we get the second level of tools.
How did you know
Know what?
about the ambush?
I've been on both sides. Take it however you want.
I guess this is where the assholes sleep. I mean, slept.
Yeah, training manual. Ah, it makes you heal for more. Sweet! And here's where we get the workbench. Well, one of the workbenches in this chapter. And some more arrows, which I sorely need. And see what upgrades I can make. Now I got level 2 tools. Ugh. You my kitty, Echo. That's my paw. I'll loan it to you. Oh, well, nope, she's getting up. Well, you know. Nope. Okay, let's increase the draw speed. Recoil capacity. Yeah, that'll be all for right now.
That should help us out.
Oh, I don't think these guys were infected.
Well, it don't matter. Let's just keep moving.
Almost forgot that. I'm glad I didn't.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here.
Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down?
I'm whistling.
Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy with.
That's awesome.
Oh, great. Something else you could drive me crazy with.
I bet Elliot liked this.
Echo, stop it. Cat? I'm telling you. Trying to get into plastic. Animals' obsession with stuff that can kill them.
What happened here? Your fellow hunters do this?
Cute. And no, my money's on the military.
Why would they mow down all these people?
You can't let everyone in.
So they killed them?
And dead people don't get infected. You sacrifice the few to save the many.
It's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh no. Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man,
You had an entire flock and... Hey, you see that shit?
What is it?
Ah, fuck, I can do better than that. Hold on.
Where did you learn to shoot?
man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out.
Yeah, whatever.
Pay for that!
I got him.
Eh, fuck, I still feel like I can do better.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
I'm gonna light you up!
Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's a perfection to me.
Where did you learn to shoot? You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out.
Yeah, whatever.
What the? I heard something. Be careful.
Oh, God damn it!
Okay, we need to lighten the mood. Ready? It doesn't matter how much you push the envelope, it'll still be stationary.
What is that?
It's a joke book. No pun intended. Volume 2 by Will Livingston.
Yeah, but he's getting him.
Let's keep going.
What did the Confederate soldiers use to eat off of? Silverware.
Mm-hmm.
What did they use to drink with? Cups. Dixie cups. I walked into my sister's room and tripped on a bra. It was a booby trap. A book just fell on my head. I only have myself to blame. Or wait, I said it wrong. Hold on, let me read it again. A book just fell on my head. I only have my shelf to blame. I ruined it. What is the leading cause of divorce in long-term marriages? A stalemate.
That's awful.
You're awful.
Do you even understand what that means?
Nope. Doesn't matter. That's it. That's all I got. That bridge looks pretty far.
We'll get there.
Whoa. It's strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
Give us our rations. Why wouldn't they give them their food?
Sometimes they ran out. Most times they just held on to it.
That never happened in Boston.
Trust me, it happened all the time. Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going. This area.
Grew up on that place with tourists.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about this.
Yeah, this one chick, she just did not give up. I've never seen anyone with so much fucking energy. It took a couple minutes to snuff everyone else. And fucking 5 hours to put her in school.
Jesus. Sometimes you gotta earn your keep, right?
About to give up, and she started shooting at me. Stupid. She could have got away. I had 2 other guys keep me busy. I took out my rifle, lined up a little head in the crosshairs. What was that?
Damn. Well, maybe you should have kept her. You know, made her one of us.
No, no way. That girl, she'd have killed us all in her sleep.
Fuck. I can do better.
Holy shit!
Not here.
Fuck was that?
Hey, dickhead!
Fuck!
Take it easy. Everything's cool now.
Watch my back!
Oh, I got him.
Here we go!
That's too damn close.
The edge of the universe and back. Endure and survive.
Excuse me?
Savage Starlight. That comic I've been reading? That's what the hero says after a big battle.
Endure and survive.
Yeah.
Okay.
question.
Ready for a joke? Bakers trade bread recipes on a need-to-know basis.
Oh God, got anything new?
Need.
I get it.
A moon rock tastes better than an earthly rock because it's meatier. Oh man, that made me hungry. A backwards poet writes in verse.
Do you even get that?
Of course not. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
All right, I've actually never heard that one.
All right, I'm done. For now.
There's a lot of supplies in here, and you're gonna need them because that was an extremely fucking protracted gun battle. It's one of the longest shootouts in the whole game, actually. Handgun ammo is always appreciated. Oh shit, metal pipe. Fuck yeah. Alright, now I pretty much got everything. Well, hold on. I think, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, make it another shiv. Okay, now I gotta go upstairs. Go out the balcony and drop down. Yeah, I have.
Man,
Actually went to the theaters to see that.
you gotta be crazy to string up soldiers.
You get people desperate enough, they'll do just about anything.
And the people that rose up.
Yeah, it is pretty
The
good.
ones who've been fighting here.
Most of my nitpicks, are due to Gal Gadot's accent. She is pretty obviously Middle Eastern, Israeli, I believe, and she could not do a Greek accent. So they basically made every other person in the movie, uh, from Themyscira, talk like her to cover it up, and that just kind of irks me because I feel like if you're going to do the role, you should do it right, and I feel like if they're going to pay you millions and millions of dollars for a role, the least you can do is learn the fucking accent. And they have people to teach you dialects and shit, so there's no way she couldn't have. But that's just a uh, nitpick. The actual movie's good. The setting is good. World War One is cool. The camaraderie between her and Prince is cool. Fight scenes are cool. The villain is unique and interesting. I heard a lot of people say they were disappointed with Wonder Woman 1984 and thought it was a major step back, but I haven't seen the full movie, so I'm going to withhold judgment.
That'll be my bet.
Yeah.
Let's see where this leads us.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I agree.
Hurry up with that plank.
Down. Let's get out of here. There's more of them.
I think it was a great movie. Definitely one of the DC Universe's best. Now that, it's officially over, the DCEU. I mean, they're going to do another one with James Gunn, but I'm saying that iteration is done. So, I don't know if you've seen Aquaman.
There's our bridge. We're a little closer. I think.
But I thought Aquaman was fucking great. Yeah, no, like, the DCU wasn't doing very good at the box office and was struggling. And James Gunn basically took over. He's the guy who did Guardians of the Galaxy and The Suicide Squad, the second one. And so he basically took over, and he is overhauling the DCU, but he didn't want to have to deal with all the hurdles of fucking with other people's stuff, and he wanted it to be a fresh start. So it's basically starting over from square one. The last movie of that universe is, yeah, uh, the last one of that universe is Aquaman 2. So, I want to see Aquaman 2, because Aquaman 1 I really fucking liked. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot more than I thought I was gonna. I didn't think I would like it very much, and I wound up thinking it was fucking awesome. The fight scenes, the acting, even Amber Heard, as much as I fucking hate her. Uh, the underwater society was super fucking cool. Then the way it looked was almost like filmic. It was cool.
That girl is so skinny. I thought you had plenty of food in your time.
Oh, we did. Some just chose not to eat it.
Why the hell not?
For looks.
That's stupid.
It is pretty stupid. What are you gonna do? As everyone's just gonna pull out her joke book. I'm trying to get 100%. I actually have already gotten 100% completion in this game. I had the platinum for this, but whenever I play it, I always try to do everything. God, I don't even know how many hours into The Last of Us. 300, 400. I can't even tell you how many times I played this game. I played it on PS3, PS4, PS5. Put a lot of time into The Last of Us 2 as well. I can't wait for the remaster of that's coming out. People are attacking it and shitting on it, which, I mean, I guess I should have expected because ever since The Last of Us 2 came out, Last of Us has just been one of the most contentious subjects in fucking gaming, and Naughty Dog has been one of the hated developers. Yeah, it does. Uh, and they're remastering The Last of Us 2. It's coming out on the 19th, so just over a week from now. And I'm really excited for it because I love The Last of Us 2. I put a lot of time into it, and this is adding a lot of cool stuff. It's adding, obviously, graphical bells and whistles because it's a native PS5 version. It's adding extra content, like 3 new levels that were cut from the game originally. I'm really fucking stoked to see those. It's adding a new game mode. It's kind of like a roguelike. Lets you play different characters and see how long you can survive. Adding new costumes, among other stuff. And, it's only like $10 if you already own the game. It's like a $10 upgrade fee. And, a lot of people were like, oh my god, they're charging money for this? It's $10. It's $10 for a brand new game mode, a bunch of new costumes, a new PS5 version, 3 cut levels, among other stuff. If you're like, for me, $10 is worth it. Just for the cut levels and the new game mode. Throwing a PS5 version that looks better and runs better, and it's just like icing on the cake. And if they had expected people to buy the whole fucking game, okay. But they're not. It's a $10 fucking fee. Honestly, for me, people wanted like a free upgrade. And I could maybe understand that if it was just like a next gen version. But they're adding new content, and you shouldn't expect to just get content they put a lot of time into for free. Now, I know there's another shit hole around here. Yeah, here we go. Ah, boom.
There you go.
Cool.
that kind of thinking, no one wins.
Yeah, a little bit. Always take more arrows. Besides the bow and arrow being satisfying to use, pretty much the only stealth weapon you have that's ranged. Alright, Ellie, pull out your joke book. She's like, you're supposed to wait at specific points to get her to pull it out. She has all these funny jokes she tells from a pun book. And I always try to hear them all because they're just funny. Come on, Ellie, pull out your joke book. Come on, do it.
Okay, it's time to lighten the
Here we
load.
go.
3.14% of sailors are pirates.
God, please give me.
3.14.
I stayed up all night wondering where the sun went. Then it dawned on me.
Oh, I get it.
What did the mermaid wear to her math class?
What?
An algebra.
Terrible.
Why did the scarecrow get a promotion?
All right.
Because he was outstanding in his field.
That'll do. Put that thing away.
Okay, I'm all joked out. Now what?
I can't make that jump.
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
Oh, Shiv. Fucking A. Upgrade my health.
Hey, there's one of those floating raft.
Wait here. Let's see where this goes. Get on. We're cutting to the hotel.
Okay.
Set up that plank like they did.
All right. Now you just need to find a way up. Do you think those hunters are gone?
We're about to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Oh, fancy. You ever stayed at a place like this? Before? Violence and shit, I mean.
No, this is too rich for my blood. I really miss coffee.
I bet we can get up there.
Good old safe. You can actually use the controller to solve it without actually having the code, because you can actually feel the pins in the controller, and you can feel when it gets the right one if you're observant. So he hasn't solved it without knowing the combination and feeling through the controller. Oh, sweet. Upgraded my durability on my shivs to 3. Woo!
Oh, I'll be checking in for one night, and I would like your finest suite, please.
What the hell are you doing?
Why, yes, you can take my luggage upstairs.
You are a weird kid. Come on up.
Okay, it's time to lighten the mood.
No, don't tell me. Oh, fuck. Come on. Don't tell me I fucking missed it. Let me go down here and see if she does it again. Let me just try waiting here and see you. Oh, I don't. Tell a joke, bitch. Tell a joke. Make me laugh, you bitch. Well, it's not the end of the world. I've already done it technically, so.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
How many is that now? 5 just this week. Hey, I'm not complaining.
I bet you're not. We done here?
I got another floor to check, man.
Check for what? I ain't seen a clicker in weeks.
That's because we're thorough. We're gonna keep being thorough. Let's wrap this up, right?
All right, whatever.
Go to sleep.
How long did it take a little poo break? Nah, been doing like an hour or so. Give me something before I head back to camp. Sounds good. What's up on that?
to.
Search these rooms.
Shit. Right in his fucking eye. Jesus Christ. Fuck. There's an optional conversation you can get in here. If I'm not mistaken. That was the way I started. I'm sure. Oh, God. Yeah, it can be a little bit confusing navigating this place. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you. .304, okay. 306. 305. Okay. Where are you, room 304? Dilly! Oh shit. Yep.
Creepy. Guess they took the easy way out, huh?
That beast came in
Easy.
producing.
For many, it was better than letting a clicker or a hunter do it for him. Trust me, it ain't easy.
No, it's this way. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, it looks like there's a ladder inside this elevator.
Hold up, let me try to open it.
It's the first time you encounter stalkers. In the original game, they were like everyone's least favorite infected type because they're supposed to hide and ambush you, but the AI wasn't very good, so it kind of sucked. It wasn't like, oh my god, this bad, but certainly they were the weakest and least fun to fight. But you only fought them really 2 times. Thankfully, in the remake, they dramatically overhauled the AI, and they're actually pretty cool now. And actually do what they should do and fucking hide, which
Let's see
creates
where
some
this
generally
goes.
unnerving moments.
It's gonna get tight a bit, but come on.
Just in case.
find me something to climb on. Go, go. There we go.
I'm all right! Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me! I'm gonna climb down there, okay?
No! Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you!
Don't do anything stupid!
I'll try. Where to now?
God, I can't even imagine what it'd be like to be down here in a place like this, in the dark with shit fucking trying to get you. Half wet. I hate being wet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, swimming is one thing, but like having your clothes get fucking wet and damp, not for me.
I don't think I've tried over there yet. Damn spores.
Yeah, I fucking hate to be in this situation. Ugh. Then you see a bunch of rats running away from where you're going. That's a really bad fucking sign.
Here we go.
Fucking stalkers.
I hate these things.
Ah. I like how if you take out his gun, that can be cocked in a situation where he's threatened, you actually see him cock the gun. It's just a small detail that I really love. I don't need you to give me a hint, game. I know what I'm supposed to do.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's a fucking bloater. Shit, he's behind me. Fuck! Fuck. Oh, I got me. Fuck. Yeah, they grab you. That's it. Game over. See, like, the AI and stuff was really good. It's also when people are like, The Last of Us is a story game. It doesn't have any gameplay. What? Oh, fuck. That's, like, categorically unfucking true. It has story. A lot of story. But to say that it's like, when you say it's a story game, I think like fucking Until Dawn. Or a Telltale game where it's basically just you interacting in between cutscenes. Like an interactive movie. This is not that. I saw you. Oh, thank fuck.
Made it. So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
Can always use more arrows. A workbench. I'm not going to use it right now because I don't have any I don't have anything I can really upgrade that much right now until I get the next set of tools. So, but it still counts as a collectible. So you always need to interact with each workbench you find. I think there's 11 in the game. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. Let me. Oh, more scrap. No such thing as too much scrap.
Finish it!
I got it!
Nicely done. You bit?
Not today. You?
Make sure we didn't miss any more of these fuckers.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It'll all be over soon.
Over there!
Are you really gonna try to rush me with a bat when I have a shotgun? Are you that fucking stupid? God. He was not smart enough to live. Let's bum rush the guy with a shotgun. What's the worst that could happen? Well, your insides wind up on your outsides is what happens.
hell out of that guy, huh?
Yeah, you sure did.
Yep, that's Ellie's first human kill.
I feel sick.
And you just hang back like I told you to.
Well, you're glad I didn't, right?
I'm glad I didn't get my head blown off by a goddamn kid.
You know what? No. How about, hey, Ellie, I know it wasn't easy, but it was either him or me. Thanks for saving my ass. You got anything like that for me, Joel?
We gotta get going.
Lead the way.
Wait there, okay?
Sure, Joel. Not going anywhere.
Yeah, we'll switch to the bat because my melee weapon is on its last legs. My other one.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
Tell me where to go.
I hate this crap.
This makes my melee weapons have an additional use when I'm trying to figure out the way to put it, when I enhance them to have a kill. It would normally give me 1 insta kill. Now it's 2. So beautiful. I love the artwork of this game, the style of this game. Where it's devastated, but it's still got beauty in it. It's like the beauty and the destruction.
Wow, look at that.
That's a backdrop. People would take their pictures in front of it.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay, then. Something on your mind, Ellie?
I wasn't trying to disobey you back there. You were taking a really long time, and I thought maybe he's gotten into trouble.
It don't matter what you thought. I need you to listen to me.
I do. It's just that... Whatever, Joel.
Might be able to get there with this. Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie,
Push! Push harder!
There, how's that?
let's go.
Yeah, we come to a shift in the partnership.
Oh, shit. Come here, keep your head down. All right, now, I'm gonna jump down there and I'm gonna clear us a path.
What about me?
You stay here.
This is so stupid. We'd have more of a fucking chance if you let me help.
I am. You seem to know your way around a gun. You reckon you can handle that?
Well, I sort of shot a rifle before, but it was at rats
Rats.
with BBs.
Well, it's the same basic concept. Lift it up. All right, now. You're going to lean right into that stock, because it is going to kick a hell of a lot more than any baby rifle.
Okay.
Go and pull the bolt back. Grab it right there. Just tug it. Here you go. And as soon as you fire, you're going to want to get another round in there quick. Listen to me. If I get into trouble down there, you make every shot count. Yeah?
I got this.
All right.
And there's a huge fucking firefight, but you do have Ellie's support. She will take out people from above, and she's pretty good at it, too.
We're clear about back there? It was either him or me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, then you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The whole crew. The 76 lookout guy. Some fucking tourists killed him. Kill all of them!
Shit. Have you talked to the boss?
Yeah. He wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the gate. Fucking hell, I know you heard that.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Don't lose him!
Fucking rats.
Watch my back!
There's just a lot of supplies here, too, and after this fight is over, you're not going to be able to collect them. They removed them. Don't worry, I'm coming up there, you fucker.
Getting out of here.
Yeah, except by the time you saw me, way too fucking late. That gets me out of the red.
I don't see him. You? Don't let him get away. Pay for that!
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Keep him busy.
Fuck. Oh, okay. Hold on one second. Fuck it. I'll just restart the encounter. Honestly, I feel like I could do better anyway.
That's all I should have known, bro. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Wait, I'm trying. Hold on one second. I'm just trying to resolve something. Hey, how's it going?
The whole crew. The 76 lookout guy. Some fucking tourists killed him. Killed all of them.
Shit. You talk to the boss?
Yeah. He wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the gate.
All right, you heard him. Search the area. Do not let anybody through.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Hey, get him! In the street! Get down! You're gonna burn!
Yeah. Grounded is something else. And now they made it even worse. Well, optionally worse. Now you can have do grounded and have a permadeath. Thankfully, it's optional, but yeah. So they put out something there if you want to be even more fucking hardcore. Ah, you bitch. At least they dropped a Molotov. Ah, fuck. Yeah, still get up. It is one of the more difficult firefights in the game, honestly. Well, I'll just restart it. I can do better. It's OCD me.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, William. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! You're all fucking dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
I really do enjoy this remake, though. This is a fucking great remake.
Kill all of them!
Graphics totally overhauled. Gunplay totally overhauled. AI overhauled. Animations overhauled. New Game Plus. People saying this was a remaster are fucking full of shit.
He wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the gate.
All right, you heard him. Search the area. Do not...
Fucking hell, I know you heard that.
You came from the...
That is so satisfying. You have people saying, it's a remaster. It's a remaster of a remaster. You have people saying, it doesn't look better than the original, or it only looks a little bit better. If you think that this doesn't look better than the original, you need to fucking go back and play it, because it's been too long. Ah, fucking window.
Hey, keep doing that, Ellie.
Fuck, I knew I heard him. And like people saying it's not a remake because it doesn't change the story. That's not what a fucking remake is. Like I said, I have a video that I'm working on. I've been working on for 6 months now. Fucking hour-long video that's like showing the difference between remake, remaster, reimagining. And people act like they're the same thing, and they mean the same thing, and they don't. Well, Final Fantasy VII Remake changed the story. Yeah, that's because it's actually really not a remake. Besides the fact that it dramatically changes the whole plot. Okay, there's the fact that it actually recognizes the original game happening. Like, literally, they reference the events of the first fucking 7. And straight up say, 7 already happened. This is another universe, okay? You can't be a remake and directly acknowledge the last game's continuity. You can't. It's like Star Trek. I'm sure how into Star Trek you are, but they have a new Star Trek in 2009. It was like the first big budget, like super big budget movie. And in that movie, uh, it was super different than the origin story that we had previously seen, okay? And then one of the cool twists of that movie is he runs into the original Spock, and he's like, no, this is a different timeline that got all fucked up, okay? It was a great movie, and that they actually used a way to not undo the continuity of previous Star Trek. But is that a remake of Star Trek 1? Fuck no, it's a reboot. Is Amazing Spider-Man a remake of Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man? No! It's a reboot! That's what I'm saying, and that Final Fantasy VII Remake is a reboot. And honestly, this, people are like, oh, they didn't change the story. This game didn't need its story changed. The story in this game is pretty much fucking perfect. What aged was the gameplay and the graphics, which they improved dramatically. Okay, to give you the proper idea of what this remake is like, right? It would be like if they took all of the engine and gameplay of Uncharted 4 and they remade Uncharted 1 with that. So you're not just getting a graphical overhaul. I mean, you are. But it's like if they took all the stuff that they had improved and the other Uncharted games and put it back. They made The Last of Us 2 on PS4, obviously. Huge improvement. I mean, you'd hope. It was literally another console generation in about 7 years. And then when they remade this, they took all the cool shit that The Last of Us 2 did and put it back into the first game. And that also makes it kind of hard to explain it to you, because a lot of the things that this game... A lot of the things that this game does so well are harder to convey. You see the gun, the same gun, and I mean, it is the same gun, but then you play it, and you're like, wow, the shooting in this game, yeah, the shooting in this game feels amazing. And I think a lot of people were like, there's a problem with remakes, okay? And all this stuff, where people have this idea of what the game is in their mind, because, their memories. So it actually looks way better than it does. So then people will see the remake and be like, man, this doesn't look that much better. Until they go back and play the original, like, oh shit. The remake looks kind of like what I imagined it in my head now. And that's why anytime there's like a remake of a game coming out that I really want to play, that I'm a fan of the original, I'll go back and replay the original before the remake. That way it's fresh in my head. That way I'm not like getting my opinion of the remake clouded by nostalgia. And like I said, I directly played the original game before I went into the remake, and the difference is fucking night and day. Normally I let you sit up here, but my legs are hurting me. So, and I'm replaying this now again because The Last of Us 2 is getting remastered, and that comes out on the 19th. So, so 9 days. So I'm replaying the original game or the remake to get it ready for The Last of Us 2 again. Fuck! So close. Oh well, I won't restart it again. I did pretty good, all things considered. It is one of the biggest shootouts in the game, honestly. But yeah. And it's kind of funny how it worked, because they did The Last of Us 1, And then they did The Last of Us 2, and they're like, well, what if we took all this stuff and put it back in The Last of Us 1? And then they did, and now it's like, well, now it's actually better than The Last of Us 2. Because they improved upon those things, so now they're bringing the stuff back into The Last of Us 2. And I think people are just being fucking babies. Because, like, they're getting upset at Naughty Dog for remastering Last of Us 2, and they're being greedy. Saying they're being greedy for charging. It's a $10 fucking upgrade fee. It's a $10 upgrade fee, okay? And I'm going on a little bit of rant here, okay? It's $10. You get a upgraded remastered version with a bunch of extra bells and whistles for PS5. Yeah, technically you can play the PS4 version on PS5, but, you know, it's going to look a lot prettier having a native fucking thing. You're getting 3 extra levels that were cut from the game. You're getting a brand new, like, roguelike mode that lets you play, like, 15 different characters and have different abilities and shit called No Return. It looks really good. You're getting a bunch of new costumes. You're getting other stuff besides that, okay? So for me, the bells and the whistles, the new levels, the new game mode is worth $10. I don't think that's being that greedy to ask for $10 for all that. Maybe if it was just the bells and whistles for PS5, like, well, why not make it free? They're making new fucking content that took time to make. I don't think asking for $10 is really being that greedy. I know games, even games I like, that ask people to rebuy the whole fucking thing. Like, I like the Yakuza games. Several of those Yakuza games came out with a next-gen upgrade and wanted you to rebuy the game full price. And they didn't add anything else. Or fucking Persona 5? How many fucking times are they going to re-release Persona 5, man? And then they re-released it for PS5. And all they added was 60 FPS. You bitch. All they added was 60 FPS. Which is cool. They expected you to rebuy the entire fucking game. Literally. So they literally charged, like, a new game price for 60 FPS. That's fucking greedy. Especially with the fact they've already re-released the shit out of the fucking game. And on top of that, when they released Persona 5 Royal, which, in all fairness, Royal had a fucking insane amount of new content, they still expect you to pay full price. But they got away with it because they added a lot of fucking content. Like, 40 or 50 hours. So be like, okay. But that means that they're essentially asking fans, hardcore fans, to buy the same game 3 times for full price each fucking time. And I have heard almost nobody mention how shitty that is. But The Last of Us 2 has all this new content, new costumes, new modes, new levels, and they're charging $10, and oh my fucking god, I can't believe this. It's kind of the hypocrisy that gets me, you know what I mean?
Look, man.
That's another thing added to the remake. Enemies can beg for their lives. And then Joel doesn't care and kills him anyway because he's a fucking boss.
All right, come on down.
I mean, people saying the character models don't look as good as the original game. What the fuck are they smoking? For reals? I mean, just the detail on fucking Joel, man. This doesn't look as good as the PS3 version. Like, that is just straight up delusional. And say what you want to about Naughty Dog. They have... Naughty Dog, honestly, and I'm not even talking about just now, I'm talking about pretty much the entire time Naughty Dog has been a game company. They have made some of the best, if not the best, character models in the fucking industry. Crash Bandicoot on PS1 looked really expressive for the time. Character models in Jak and Daxter Trilogy looked really fucking good. Uncharted obviously set a new bar on PS3 for fucking character models. Uncharted 4, the character models are fucking insane. They render out fucking the cartilage on Nathan Drake's ears. So there's a couple of scenes where he's got light and you can see light shining through the cartilage in his ears. It's insane.
A little more your size. It's for emergencies only.
Okay.
Now the safety's on. Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Okay, you gotta respect it. This is not.
Joel, I'll be careful.
Okay.
Whoa, Nelly. Harsh punishment.
Shit, ain't that much different than what the military does back in Boston.
I guess not.
And then you have people saying, well, if you didn't like the original game, you're not going to like the remake. Why? For the love of God, would you think that a remake of a game would convince you to like it when you didn't like it originally? What? Yeah, it's just, people's stupidity, man, sometimes fucking baffles me. Obviously, if you didn't like the original, you're not going to like the remake. Naughty Dog made fucking this remake with two people in mind. Okay. Naughty Dog made this remake with two different types of people in mind. They made it with, yeah, it's great. If you get a chance to get the remake, I highly recommend it, man. But anyway, they made this game with two different types of people in mind. People who are new to the game, who got introduced to the show, who then wanted to play a new modern version of it, not track down an older version. And that obviously it's the best way to play it. So, and then people who were insanely big fans of the original game and wanted the best version of it. And for me, it was worth it. I bought this shit fucking day one. And I for $70, I was not a waste. Worth every penny. The Last of Us is without a doubt in my top 10 games of all time. Obviously, the positions shift. It fluctuates every now and then, but I will never have a conversation talking about my favorite games of all time without The Last of Us popping up. So, as somebody who is a diehard fan of The Last of Us, who's put literally like 300 hours into it, I jumped at the remake. I think I've already put like 100 hours just into this fucking remake. And I've platinumed it. I'm gonna fucking platinum the, and they actually made the platinum, oh my god, they made the platinum fucking doable. Okay, because as much as I love the original Last of Us, the platinum was unbearable. Because not only did it require you to get tons of multiplayer trophies, which multiplayer trophies are the fucking worst. It required you to do each difficulty separately. The trophies do not stack. So this is a game that expected you to play it like 12 times. Because they expect you to do each difficulty and then do a new game plus for each difficulty. It is so fucking dumb. Okay? Yeah, well, I gotta be honest with you, dude. I never really cared much for the multiplayer. I didn't really play it. I have pretty much not played the multiplayer in any of Naughty Dog's games. I come to games like this for the story. So, with the multiplayer trophies being required, and the game expecting you to play it like 12 fucking times, uh, I just, uh, I just never did it. So, that is one area where I feel like you could lob some criticism at this because it doesn't have multiplayer. But in Naughty Dog's defense, when they were making this remake, they were actually working on doing a brand new version of Factions, like a standalone game. And they're like, well, why would we remake the Factions from The Last of Us 1 when we're literally making a new Factions? We'd literally be competing with our own game. And then, unfortunately, that got canceled. Apparently, Naughty Dog said that they kept increasing the scale of it, and it got to the point where if they had kept going on the Factions, it would have derailed their single-player games, and they would have had to have abandoned them. So, while it kind of sucks, oh my god, you really need to play Jak and Daxter. You really need to. Jak and Daxter's fucking amazing. Yeah, I'm a Ratchet fan as well, but still, you need to play Jak and Daxter. It's just as good in its own way. Jak, Ratchet, Sly were the fucking trifecta of PlayStation platformers. And they were all fucking awesome. Yeah, I feel the opposite.
On it.
I like to, I like the last, no, what am I saying? I liked Sly 1, but I think it was flawed, and the entire final world of that game being just mini games really pissed me off. But I prefer Sly Cooper 2 and 3.
It's good thinking.
And if you ever get the chance,
Help me open this.
they actually did a Sly 4 for PS3, and it's actually really good because he travels through time to different Cooper ancestors. So like you go to like Saudi Arabia, medieval England, feudal Japan, and it is really good. Actually, I hope one of these days you get around to playing the Ratchet and Clank remake and the Rift Apart, the PS5 Ratchet. It's really fucking good. Nah, I'm gonna wait till I get better tools.
Oh shit, get down, get down.
It's honestly just refreshing to see Ratchet and Clank surviving.
Busy couple of days.
Ratchet and Clank, honestly, is one of the last surviving like 3D mascots like that that's still going and pumping out new games. So,
Shoes. I got nothing. Let's go.
Jak has gone dormant. Sly has gone dormant. Last Century's on PS3. You know, Ratchet and Clank keeps going. And still feels like Ratchet and Clank.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Yeah, Kraken timing is really good. If I had to pick my favorite Ratchet and Clank games, if I had to give you some of them off the top of my head, it would probably be Going Commando, Future Tools of Destruction, A Crack in Time, obviously, Into the Nexus, and Rift Apart. Because honestly, Rift Apart is exactly what you hope for. It's classic Ratchet and Clank, but bigger, prettier, more beautiful on PS5. It's just what the doctor ordered. Just about the only thing I can say negative about a Rift Apart is that Captain Quark isn't very in the game. It's one of the only ones he's not very much in, and the reason for that is because the actor who played Quark got dementia and actually wound up going into a nursing home, and out of respect for him, they decided not to really recast the role, other than what they had already done. So Captain Quark's hardly in it, and that sucks, but yeah, totally valid reason.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city.
Yeah, no, it really is. Yeah, because the guy who plays Captain Quark, he was already in his 40s or 50s. Uh, he was already in his 40s or 50s when Ratchet and Clank started. He was like an old school actor, so he's like 80 or so now, and he got like really bad dementia and got COVID, and he's just, I think he's doing okay, but he's not in anything to do a major game anymore. So they find a way around it. They Rift Apart is all about like a different universe, and they have a Captain Quark universe counterpart who's played by a different character. So they still found a way to kind of include Captain Quark. It's like, well, this is this universe's version without recasting him. But other than that, the gameplay, the weapons, the exploration, Rift Apart's really fucking good. And at first, I wasn't thrilled because you basically spend about half the game playing this new character called Rivet, and she's like the female counterpart to Ratchet. She's like literally him in another universe, but it works out because they're both Lombaxes, they're both sly, and I actually wound up winning me over because she's voiced by Jennifer Hale, who Jennifer Hale is like the Nolan North of female voice game actors. She's everywhere, and she does a great job. And it's cool to see them interacting, and you share weapons across them. So, but yeah, Rift Apart is great. If you ever get a chance to play it, I enjoy the fuck out of it. Spider-Man as well. I'm actually working right now. I'm working on my top 10 games of the year for 2023. And, some people are like, oh, it's 2024. Yeah, okay? I like to wait until the next year to make sure all the games have been released for that year, okay? Because, like, the Game Awards, they do it in November, and because they do it in November, they prematurely cut off the games. Like, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk came out in December of 2020, so it wasn't even up for contention in the Game Awards. And obviously, Cyberpunk had problems with launch, but still, they missed a lot of games. The November and December are jam-packed, okay? So I think it's better to wait until January the next year, so now you can say this year is officially ended, nothing more can come out. I've seen all I'm going to see. So, and I'm working on I'm breaking it down into like 12 videos. I'm going to do a top 10 game of the year, and each one is going to get like a 10-minute video explaining why I like it without spoilers. I don't fucking do spoilers. And then I'm gonna have one that's gonna be the best DLC because I believe it goes in a separate category, and then one that's gonna be honorable mentions because they're like games I like that just didn't make the cut into my top 10. So 12 videos.
About the entire crew over there. Let's keep searching. Need to wrap this up before
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. She was in most of the Metal Gear Solid games as Naomi. Uh, she was in the Tales of games, in Tales of Symphonia as Suki. She was in Female Shepherd, FemShep in the Mass Effect games. Uh, Rivet, obviously. The list goes on and on. She is one of the most accredited female voice actors in gaming. And not just gaming. She actually has done a bunch of animes and shows as well, but she mostly does gaming. So, uh, she uh, does a great fucking job as the female Ratchet. And like I said, I wasn't thrilled of playing a girl Ratchet, but she does it, and she does a really good job, and she wound up winning me over, and I liked it. And at the end of the day, you're still playing Ratchet because it's the alternate universe version of him, and your weapons carry over. So it's not like you're playing some different kind of game where it's like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? So I still wound up actually really liking it. Which I didn't think I was going to.
Hearing them talk, at least they're scared of us.
Just try not to let your guard down.
I'm just saying, it's good having you on my side. That was a compliment.
Okay.
So, it's great. Spider-Man 2 is fucking great. Spider-Man 2 is fucking amazing. And then people, fuck, yeah, see, dude, I think about how stupid some people are, and it makes me want to slam my head into a fucking wall. Like, I have been saying that Spider-Man 2 was safe. It was just a safe by the number sequel. What? What? They fucking expanded the game map outside of Manhattan, one of the only Spider-Man games to include fucking Queens and Brooklyn, so they basically doubled the game map. They added a fucking wingsuit so you can glide, which people have said that's not like Spider-Man. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to go into a tangent because I'm a huge Spider-Man fan. We'll be here all fucking day. But literally, from the first issue of Spider-Man, Amazing Fantasy 15, he has fucking wing flaps. He has always had gliding powers. Always. So people who say that gliding is not like Spider-Man obviously don't fucking know Spider-Man. Some of the movies didn't really do the gliding, but in the comic books, he has fucking web flaps. And they frequently showed him use it to glide or slow down his fall. Uh, they have two fucking characters that you switch between instantly in the open world, and you switch between the story with different powers. Like, Miles isn't just like a reskinned Peter, he has totally different skill trees. Peter gets the fucking symbiote and gets like a whole tree of fucking symbiote abilities. People saying that they just played it safe. No, they didn't. The map, the new character, the wingsuit, the new traversal, the fucking symbiote, like, they took a lot of risks. I love Spider-Man 2. I fucking platinumed it. I platinumed every one of their games. Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, and it looks like they're going to be doing a DLC for that this year, and I'll be getting that as well and playing the shit out of that. Have you, by chance, man, did you see the leaked Wolverine gameplay? Insomniac unfortunately got hacked, and I mean unfortunately because they're like a great company. They did not deserve to get hacked because it wasn't just game shit. Like their employees like credit card information, it like caused a lot of damage, made people's lives harder. Uh, but they showed a very rough build of Wolverine, and it was rough. You can clearly tell it's not finished, but holy shit, it looks fucking awesome. I mean, they showed fucking. Oh no, yeah, they are. Insomniac is making a Wolverine game, not based on a movie, not based on a thing. They're making just a straight up Wolverine game, and it got leaked, an early build of it, like a really rough build. But when you get a chance, you should Google Wolverine leak, and they showed a snippet of gameplay, and you can tell it's not finished. But fuck, it looks awesome. Wolverine fucking slamming people through walls, slamming them on the ground and putting his claws through their fucking head, tackling them through the building. You can fucking control Wolverine's leap attack, so he just fucking leaps off of a building, fucking pull a katana out of his back and throws it in the guy's fucking head. And it's Insomniac's first M-rated game. When they first announced Wolverine, people were worried because Insomniac has always done teen. And, rated T is fine for Spider-Man. Wolverine is bloody. No, this game is rated M, hard fucking M. And I mean, like, I can't even do it justice. But, I mean, just Wolverine chopping off fucking limbs, throwing people through buildings, slamming them on the floor, ripping their head. I mean, and this was like a really rough build. You can clearly tell, like, this was like a prototype, and yet it looked fucking awesome. So, if that's like the rough gameplay, holy shit, it's going to be awesome when it's finished. But no, I mean, this year, actually, it looks like this year's going to be a big year for PlayStation, dude. Which, I mean, makes it pretty good that you got in on the ground floor and got it last year, because, we have fucking, starting off this year, The Last of Us 2 Remastered. Then we're having the Silent Hill 2 remake that's coming out this year. Then we have the fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 remake that's coming out this year. Uh, all these other games, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah, there's... And many we don't know of yet. Obviously, it's too early in the year. They usually wait till, like, summer to show the big tentpole games, but still. And I honestly think PS5's been crushing it. I really do. PS5 has, released a lot of really good exclusives. The Demon's Souls remake as a launch game. Dude, the fucking Demon's Souls remake as a launch game. That's the reason why I bought PS5, because when I first heard about PS5, I'm like, I'll wait until it's out for a while, because, that's what I normally do. Then, I'm a huge Souls fan. Okay? Demon's Souls is one of my favorite ones. So when I found out they were fucking remaking it, and it was a day one game, I'm like, no, fuck. And I bought it. I bought that game before I even bought a PS5, because I'm like, when I get a PS5, this is going to be what I'm going to play. Fucking Spider-Man, great exclusive. Fucking God of War Ragnarok. I hope you get around to playing that. That game is fucking dope. Forbidden West, Horizon Forbidden West, like I said, the jump between Zero Dawn and Forbidden West is like the jump between Uncharted 1 and 2. It is just so much better. It's ridiculous. Fucking Ghost of Tsushima on PS5 is fucking amazing. PS5 has just been kind of killing it. Like I said, that's not to say that Series X isn't doing good. Like I said, if you're into older games, which obviously I am, Series X has been crushing it with backwards compatibility. Backwards compatibility is amazing. That's why I got it. And Game Pass is fucking great. Like, Sony has tried to make a competitor, but it really kind of sucks. So, like, the fact that literally, like, any Microsoft game, day one you can play the channel Game Pass. It is fucking awesome. And it gives you a chance, at the very least, to try out a lot of games. So, and also I heard that they're going to be doing a Switch 2 this year. It's looking like Switch is finally going to get a successor, which is about time. Because even compared to, like, PS4 and Xbox One, Switch was underpowered. When PS5 and Series X came out, the gulf became gigantic. So, and they've said that Nintendo is not really going to rock the boat. That Switch 2 is basically just going to be Switch, but better. And honestly, I'm glad. Like, I understand some people are like, innovate. They don't need to, okay? They've got a good thing going on here. They don't need to fuck it up. Switch has been a monster fucking success. And they have a niche. PS5 and Series X, Sony, and Microsoft, they don't have handhelds. So they've taken out this really cool niche in the market. The only thing that's lacking in Switch is how underpowered it is. So, I mean, it's a gold mine. They make a much stronger Switch. Obviously, it won't be as powerful as PS5 or as Series X. Obviously, it can't be and be portable, but it would be much more powerful. And then you take many of the next-gen games and you make ports to the Switch, fucking gold mine. Many of the games that are on next-gen, obviously not exclusives, people would pay through the fucking nose to play on the go. And then you make it, they've already sold, 115 million Switches? You add backwards compatibility with the original Switch cartridges, and boom! Like, they don't need to reinvent the wheel. In fact, it would be a mistake. Because they're like killing it and they've got a niche. The only thing that's lacking is the hardware power. Like, they don't need to rock the boat. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if, like, Microsoft and Sony had came up with a competitor, but they're not.
Stay low.
Sony released that Portal thing that's fucking dumb. It's basically just like a fancy controller, okay, and a screen to stream your PlayStation 2. But all it is streaming. And you can do that on your fucking phone. That's not a handheld equivalent. And not a real substitute. So, and they have no plans in the future to do any kind of handheld. So Nintendo has this. They've got this one really big space, and they've got it in a fucking vice grip.
Holy shit, did you see that? He's in here!
Oh shit. So I'm saying honestly, it would be a mistake to try and reinvent the wheel now. Yeah, rush a guy in close quarters with a shotgun. That's a fucking brilliant idea. It's amazing that didn't end well for you. I mean, the guy literally has a rebar, basically a fucking wooden plank, and this guy actually thinks, "Oh,
Ugly son of a bitch.
yeah, that's true." I mean, logically, they probably aren't ever going to do a handheld in the foreseeable future. And yeah, but at the same time, my point on that is twofold. One, if you're not going to do a handheld, don't do a handheld, okay? This fucking Portal shit is just BS. Okay? If you're going to half-ass it, don't fucking bother. And two, the PSP and the Vita, by extension, are some of the PSP and Vita, by extension, are some of my favorite systems in the world. I have a special spot in my heart for Vita and PSP. Like, I always will. In my opinion, it's the greatest handheld ever made. And, I say interchangeably because Vita and PSP are, you play all PSP games pretty much on Vita. So, I understand that Sony's probably not. I understand that it doesn't really make sense to, but there's always a spot in my heart
What? Oh,
where I hope they will. Especially because, like, Sony butt-fucked the Vita, man. Like, they just gave up. Like, the Vita came out, and it didn't sell as well as Nintendo or Sony hoped, right? Which sucks. But rather than saying, well, let's reevaluate our strategy, let's make it cheaper, let's do this, let's wait it out, they just gave up. Like, you can see, like, very quickly, fucking Sony pulled the plug on the Vita. And it sucks because they didn't even give it, like, a fair shot. And it was an amazing piece of hardware. Like, the graphics that were on Vita were fucking insane. You know what I mean? So, yeah, exactly. Like, Vita looked so fucking good. The touchscreen, the buttons on the back, the motion sensors, the cartridges. They made like a full fucking Uncharted game on the PS Vita. Yeah, that's fair. And compare that, right? Compare that to the 3DS. The 3DS launched almost around the same time. The 3DS had a disastrous first year as well. Like, the sales were really bad the first year of 3DS. But They dropped the price by like $100. They overhauled the games, and they wound up turning it into a success. Yeah, exactly. Like, they turned it into a success. It didn't sell anywhere near as much as the DS did. Obviously, the Nintendo DS was like the best-selling handheld of all time ever. Like, it's not even fucking close. But it still sold like 80 million systems for 3DS and wound up being a success they made money off of. So I'm showing like uh, you can see where Sony gave up and Nintendo persevered and turned it into a success. And it makes me sad because it's like, well, they could have kept going and maybe turned it around. Yes, yeah, exactly. Well, see, the PSP actually was a sales success. I think the PSP sold like 80 million systems. Oh shit, that's my bad. Yeah, I think it sold like 80 million. So like it sold like half of what DS did, because obviously the DS sold a fucking ungodly amount.
What?
Uh,
Oh, and the comic book thing.
but it still made money hand over fist, and for Sony's first handheld, 8 million is still just. And yeah, I agree. Like that's what I loved so much about PSP, dude. Okay, is DS had great games. Don't get me wrong, but it was made for children, and it was focused on more of a casual audience. Whereas PSP had games for hardcore gamers and games that were for fucking adults and teenagers. And it was incredibly smart of them to do that because they're like, well, Sony isn't catering to hardcore gamers on handheld, you know? Yeah, that's fair. And it's just some like the Gulf. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I agree, dude. I used to be so ghetto when I couldn't afford a phone, a proper phone, or a proper like music player. I literally had music downloaded on my PSP from a website and listened to my PSP. Oh man. Uh, so and like the Gulf, the Gulf in like graphics between PSP and DS was fucking insane. And honestly, I was fucking blown away by what they accomplished on PSP, man. You know, dude, it's fucking taking a stroll down memory lane, dude. But, you know, I remember when you got Birth by Sleep, you literally fucking rode my bike up to GameStop to fucking get it. Uh, and I remember the first day, you know, that we got Birth by Sleep, and me and you, we played the chunk of it, and I remember being just fucking flabbergasted by how good Birth by Sleep looked. And on the handheld, I'm like, fuck! That's me. And I mean, it's still insanely impressive how well Birth by Sleep holds up graphically now. Fucking 14 years later. God, it actually hurts me to think that it's been 14 years.
Comic book thing.
You know, and it sucks because the PSP filled this niche, and I don't think that niche was ever filled properly, you know? Yeah. Like, uh, Switch is not geared towards hardcore games, still. So, like, the space that the PSP carved out, it's just gone. There's not been anything really to replace it, so it's just a hole, you know? It sucks. And they just, like, there were so many fucking awesome exclusives for PSP. Sony really put their best foot forward, man. And they really, really had all these exclusives. They were so good about that. They're like, if we have a major game on PSP, and not just a watered down version, we're making a special fucking PSP game Fucking Ratchet and Clank, Size Matters, great Ratchet and Clank game. Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta. Many people think that those are some of the best God of War games. There are people who think that they are better than their console counterparts. I actually have to agree. I think Chains of Olympus was fucking amazing. Fucking Silent Hill Origins, a full fucking PS2 quality Silent Hill game on PSP. Fucking Daxter, amazing spin-off of Jak and Daxter, full game. Like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, full Kingdom Hearts game. It didn't feel like, well, it's a Kingdom Hearts game for console. It felt like a full, yeah, exactly, that's true. Uh, Birth by Sleep didn't feel like a handheld Kingdom Hearts game. It felt like a main fucking Kingdom Hearts game. Crisis Core. I know you haven't played Crisis Core, but Crisis Core was fucking awesome. And was just fucking amazing. So, like, they really, and many more games, obviously, that I can't fully, uh, even go over the list. Oh, do you see, that pisses me off. That pisses me off because so now Sony's sitting on a gold mine, they're wasting it. Dude, they finally started to bring PSP games to PS4 and PS5. And a lot of them with trophies. I'm like, yeah! Right? Right? Emulate the fucking PSP games. I'm like, yes! You get them upscaled to fucking 1080p. You get, like, save states. You get trophies. I'm like, yes! Yeah, Dissidia, I'm not like big on Dissidia. It's like a fighting game. It was cool to see like all these characters fucking with each other, like crossover from all these Final Fantasies. But yeah, I was not never a huge fan of Dissidia. To be fair, uh, but so I was like super excited because most of these PSP games, there's no other way to play them. So like bringing them to PS4 and PS5, fucking a. But thus far, they've chose fucking dog shit. Hold on one second. You're not gonna be able to see my camera, but I'm gonna pull up that you can still hear me. Uh, and look through the list. Like, sorry, I'm trying to get this fucking page to work. It's being a bitch. Okay, so we're looking at the classic PSP library, and most of them suck. Like, hold on, I'm trying to see. Like Kingdom of Paradise, a fucking stupid hack and slash that was like mediocre as fuck when it launched on PSP. Uh, the Ridge Racer game for PSP, I mean, that's cool, but not like, oh my god, you know, Pursuit Force for PSP, never fucking played that. Blade Dancer, another mediocre game. The Siphon Filter games, which is like a stealth series for PSP, that's kind of cool, but not like insane. Medieval Resurrection, which I agree actually is pretty much the only great one on that list. Soul Calibur Broken Destiny, that's pretty cool. That's the fucking Soul Calibur game for PSP. But like that's about it. Yeah. And that's like of are you telling me of all the fucking PSP games that you could bring, that's what you choose? And like I understand they have to deal with third party, okay? But there's like a bunch of fucking games that they own the rights to. Fucking Daxter. They own Daxter. It's their series. Fucking the God of War games. How are you going to make a bunch of classic games and not bring any of the fucking God of War games back? They don't have to go through other people and agree on a licensing thing. They own it. And the list goes on and on. Like, seriously? Of all the fucking PSP games that you could choose to bring back, you choose fucking, like, Kingdom of Paradise? A fucking mediocre game that almost nobody's heard of? What are you doing? Bring the main fucking Sony games. I understand that some of them they can't from rights, but there's like many that are owned by Sony that they could just do at any time. It's their series. They have to say so. They would print money. Okay? It is so wild to me that none of the classic God of War games are available on PS5. What the fuck? Like, really? I mean, I'm sorry, God of War 3. You can play the remaster for PS4 on PS5, but not God of War 1, not 2, not Chains of Olympus, not Ghost of Sparta, not Ascension. Literally, dude, if they fucking made a God of War remastered collection, and it was just like all the old games remastered for PS5, that shit would fucking print money. And I mean, a fucking toaster could emulate those games now. Hold on, I'm trying to. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Did you hear about the uh did you hear about the new basically the new Budokai Tenkaichi game? I think it's called Sparkling Zero or some shit like that. And it doesn't have the name Tenkaichi, but like the developers have basically said that it's like the next Budokai Tenkaichi game. Don't ask me why they just wouldn't call it Budokai Tenkaichi 4, but still better than nothing. That's amazing.
Guess this is how it ended for this zone.
Well, every battle's got a losing side.
What if they had families?
Everyone has a family. Best not to dwell on it.
How can you not?
Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense. Still, you think you all people would be like, fuck yeah. How long you've talked about Budokai Tenkaichi? I remember back when we were kids, you were like, when is Budokai Tenkaichi 4 gonna come out? I remember you coming to me and talking about Raging Blast. I'm like, yeah, it's good, but it's not fucking Budokai Tenkaichi. Seems like something you waited for a long time, you know what I mean? Yeah, I remember you saying that Ultimate Tenkaichi was fucking horseshit.
All right.
Yeah, well, that's good. Honestly, I'm not like super into it like you, so I wouldn't know. So I'll take your word for it. If you think it looks, you know a lot more about that shit than I do. I only briefly played those games, so I'm far from the
Get me
expert.
up there.
Here, come here, Ellie.
Okay. Come on.
There you go.
Movie characters gameplay? Like stuff from the movies, or yeah, it is pretty fucking insane. Well, hopefully they'll do it right. Honestly, it's too soon to tell really with what they've shown. So
We're almost there.
yeah, no, that's fair. I can definitely see them trying to nickel and dime people like that. But hopefully they won't. I mean, Bandai Namco isn't a terrible company. I actually like a lot of stuff Bandai Namco has done, like the Tales of games and stuff like that. Oh yeah, well that makes sense.
I stayed at a place like this, back in the Boston QZ.
Been looked.
Oh, is it? Yeah, hold on. I'll just end the stream.